Раз. Два. Три. Чотири. П'ять. Раз, два. Ага. Добре. Добре. Так. Go live. Go live. Ого, тіп, ти що тут так з'явився зненацька? Ти що, мене лякаєш тут чи що? Блін.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout...
Так, все, на свій корабль пішли. А мій корабль там, да? Хто тут кашляє? Це я кашляю. Чого я кашляю? Я ж уже, блін. Чого я кашляю? Ту-ду-ту. Ту-ду-ту. Ту-ду. А ну. Іде трансляція. Раз, два, раз, два. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Раз, два, раз, два. 3, 4. Да, звук я чую. Звук я чую. Якість тут уберу вообще. Вона нам тут не треба. Ну все, TikTok бачу, YouTube бачу. Одна даже людина мене дивиться, чи це я і є. Можливо. Так. Господи, блін. А чо я біжу на свій корабель? Я ж можу просто, блін, сходу просто
Just here for a chat?
не сідаючи в кабіну, просто так от дивіться. Хава. Так. Оп. Ти в кого ти стріляєш ти?
Rapture fully repaired.
Треба буде десь залетіть поремонтуватись. Так. Що у цього з собою? Тормозим. Стій. І ще десь ось. Прикольно. Я це трошки вже приловчився корабликом літати. Вообще мені по кайфу. Бачите, 500 метрів. Хова. Фух. А, я оцю штуку, в принципі, пролітаю, да? І що? Оце тут, конечно, хламу валяється. Да, туди мені треба. Ось і не знаю.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Це я, да, зафоткав таке.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
А зараз і корабель можна попросити поремонтувати.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Прикольно. Я хочу полікуватись, блін, люди.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Так. Що тут? Рейнджерс. А, це відділок.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Я би магаз якийсь. Що тут? Бар? Як мені вилікувати цю всю фігню? Поганий. Як мені вилікуватись? Рвані рани? Ну, допомога. Так а такої у мене нема. Рвані рани.
Need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown? Just once I want to hear someone's here for a honeymoon or for the annual ice night drinking competition. Word of warning,
Да.
it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered.
Що, мені
and
нормально.
Won't be any problems.
Я всіх постріляю, якщо що. Да, я не
Just
планую
became my favorite
створювати
customer.
проблеми.
You need anything? We got more
Да,
to
мені
lose.
треба полікуватись. Можна полікуватись?
Certainly.
У мене рвані рани, альо, блін, розумієш? Ну да. Все. Трохи цього каже, трохи того.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without a trace.
Pardon. Excuse me.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Best defense.
Or another bored tourist. Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems.
Давай,
If you need
показуй, що у
weapons,
тебе
the
є.
best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place
Мені
isn't tough,
аптекшн треба.
but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Та давай уже. Подивимось, що у вас
Music to my
є.
ears.
Допомога. Але у мене рвані рани, блін. Да, купити все. Скафандри, понятно. Чуваки, аптекшн.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
I need aptection. Rangers. О, дивись.
Hello. Okay. Hello.
Нема у вас аптекшена тут десь? Ух ти, які там кораблі. Мгм. Треба нормальний аптекшн десь знати.
Excuse me. Howdy.
Hey.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't
Відкрити в Hope Tech. Добрий вечір.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn
Блін,
about the
класно, що у
Starship
них
theft.
стрілки тут у
Nobody said
всіх
a word to me about
намальовані.
it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see
Прикольно.
us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
The Weepy Dust is in the factory.
Trucks in space.
Я не можу правильно ходити.
Their motto always cracks
Я
me up.
типа або таки бігаю, а от ходить щось не можу. Отак от, якщо я так от дергаю кнопкою, таке тррррррр, от тоді, але він трошки дергано, але йде.
Trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
Off-worlders.
Everything you
Nothing
see
good
around
ever
you,
comes from
he
it.
built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Отакими ривками. Як ходить? Walk.
All the way up.
Is it just me, or does every executive in the civil system
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare. Everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Я знайшов.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards.
Very high
Nevertheless,
standards.
I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Так, щось мені цей тип не дуже нравиться, чесно кажучи.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess
Let's
you're headed
hope.
for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Давай, до зустрічі.
Enjoy your visit to HopeTech.
Workers like to play hard here.
А, ще я біжу, блін. Можна ж, блін, просто в корабль чикс. Так я і не знайшов, коротше. Аптекшн. Полетіли.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Так, а що нам там треба щось? нема цієї карти місцевості. Так. Прийдіть до неону, да. Погнали. А давайте оце от замутим ще. І тоді перейдемо до неону вже. Оце, завантажити програму. Угу. Це куди вообще? Сюди? Коротше, нанявся в якусь корпорацію, сказали мені збігать. Ну, буду займатися такою роботкою, блін, брудною. І сказали збігать і вчусь в комп'ютер програму, коротше, загрузити.
Neon. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Now we're getting somewhere.
О! Bandages. Оце от мені треба. Оце треба. Оце треба. Оце треба. О. Зараз я і полікуюсь. Нема. Крутого, крутіше, ніж у мене, нічого нема. Нема.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Такс, дивіться, ось я ще там хворію чимсь, да, ніби. Вот. Рвані рани. Є там отаке от. Оба. Рвані рани вилікувано. Все.
Gucci's a lot of
Такс.
fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Word is be Borealis, you know? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Edomaniac.
Так, Сем, давай ти тут
Astral Lounge.
постоїш.
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up. I'll keep my eyes peeled. No use putting it off. If you're sure you don't need backup.
The syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
It'll work itself out. Rather not get mixed up with the syndicate.
Полетіли.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony wall. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's left.
Добрий вечір. Я просто, ну, на... Оце я, конечно, да. Просто в наглу. Зайшов в офіс. Просто присів за комп. І просто такий непалівно такий. Ну, типа. Оп. А я нічого не робив. Типа камери стоять так всюди. Просто так от хоп, і все. Все, ніхто нічого не бачив. Жесть, мені ж за це потім сидіти в тюрмі. Мене ж виженуть із поліції. Я такими мутними справами іноді займаюсь. Треба дивитися. Майнінг. Ліга. Spaceport термінал. О, дивіться, Medical. Все, на нього мені типа нравиться. Добрий день. Полікуйте мене.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Is that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels
Добрий вечір,
Oh my
доктор.
goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
rat me out to anyone, right?
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Not much, I'm afraid, but at least the prices are reasonable.
Каже, небагато.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change.
Да, я тобі допоможу. Мені ж самому у тебе буду купувати.
It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
Ну, всякої фігні, як мінімум, я набрав там від всяких, поломів ног, рваних ран і прочої єрунди, від зарази там. Так. А я що, вже так багато набрав, да? Да. Щось треба скинуть. Оце от, кому це взагалі надо? Хай тут от стоїть.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that you're missing piece.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job.
Да, я знаю.
If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure you understand.
I understand.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Це що, робот зоряних війн? Добрий вечір. Як це він по сходам їде? Дивний якийсь, там. Так. Добрий вечір.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yeah.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. About that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Come on. Розслідування просто.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do it.
This is no place for tourists, believe me.
Так а де він?
But you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Who the... Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key. I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
От ви, блін. Да, туди треба. Ейфорійка. Це що, клубас?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Looks like you need to relax.
You kidding? Chimera.
Gangs, they run this.
Why do you think I'm here?
I don't...
Так, треба, коротше, що, побазарити з типом там одним. Це що, куди нам треба, значить? Ага, на якийсь склад. Украсти ключика.
This is private property.
Да я понял. Я такий типа, ну, такий типа, оп. Оп, і таки встаю. А я тут просто був.
Time to ask.
Мені і никатись особливо не треба було.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? but you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
Ах ти гнида.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. That is true. Well, that ain't wrong. That's what I'm hoping. Got a point, I'll give you that. I hear you. I'm aware of that. Could be beneficial. You got something, and something's better than nothing. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon. How on earth did you do that?
Ой. Ти що? Що це ви на мене напали, гнидаки, блін? А чо це ви всі збунтувались? Ви що, просто так взяли і вирішили померти? Люди, ви що? Ви ж могли просто попросити нас уйти. Що таке тихий Беовульф? Давайте подивимося, що це таке. Це цей пістолет? Ого, прикольно, з глушаком ця штучка. Ну, да, давай візьмемо його. Оце викинуть вообще треба. Передать. Де цей мій Кент?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Кентафурик, ти де?
Huh? What?
Давай
Hey, if you find a new pistol,
обміняємося.
I'd be obliged.
Зброя. Оце йому дать. Оце йому дать. Оце йому дать.
I was tired of waiting around anyway.
Ходімо. Ага, я зламав ногу, ви бачили? Хоп, вилікуван.
Gonna open you up.
Ми тут паніку трохи спричинили. Дивіться, люди стоять, продають тут. Постріляв трішечки людей.
Clover over at Kelp Corp is too good for me.
Ну що ти, братанчик?
Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Угу. Побігли.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Want the stuff or not?
Blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at. Love your fit. It may
A
not
Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
Правильно.
That sound about right?
Yeah.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Yeah. I hope so. I hope I can trust you. I'd like to think so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
Right.
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They... Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Yeah.
Тепер в Акілу опять. А що у нас тут? О! А мені якраз в Акілу треба.
We didn't see anything.
Якраз в Акілу треба.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is...
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the
You
range.
meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not ready for its use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash. Just do your business.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
There's not enough to do around here.
А це куди? Не пойняв.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
І що це?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Ларедо, конфіденційні файли. В Ларедо Firearms.
Just here for security. Please move along.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Let's get you set up.
Прикольно.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Ну да, люди трудяться. А я оце що? А я що, їх буду підставляти чи що?
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of...
Та й то якісь дебіли, може їх арештувати вообще? Дуже дивно.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge for
Ага.
Sales floor is downstairs. If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Так я не буду цією фігньою займатись.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
There's not enough to do around here.
Я не буду це робити. Я гарна людина, типу. Я бачу, що люди тут чесно трудяться. Навіщо я буду підставляти їх, правильно? Мені зразу не сподобалась та контора, так що я її завдання виконувати не хочу.
Wonder how the Crimson Fleet's
Де, Рок?
Can't do this alone, Annie. I don't know.
великий злодій Лоредо. А чо це він злодій? Цікаво.
Just let me drink in peace.
You should try food buns, Pete. It's good in the city and it ain't bad.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town of the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn
І
up
що, як
anything
тобі
useful?
Starfield? Ну я, коротше, от уже награв, не знаю, вже годин, мабуть, 30. Коротше, я оце от пограв один раз, щось, ну таке, пограв другий раз, ну таке, третій раз, ну таке. А потім, от четвертий, я от у вівторок, сьогодні що за день? Сьогодні вівторок. Я в понеділок, коротше, як засів. Ну, мені в натурі перестав щось подобатися, я такий навіть трошки розчарувався, а тепер я як засів і несеться, взагалі не хочеться виключати. Реально, як в Skyrim, блін, ну просто сидиш і такий хочеш всі завдання, спать лягаєш в 4, коротше, ну, я кайфую. Я, блін, дуже... Причому, що я оце, от хтось мені теж там казав, та фігня, блін, чуваки, топ вообще. Мені подобається. Я вообще, типа... Причому, ну, я не бачу такого, ну, типа, ну, доти, знаєте, типа, що от, ну, я сам просто роблю ігри, якби. Ну, я художник, типа, але я знаю, як трошки, як писати, там, оце все, блін, як сюжети, геймдизайн і всю фігню. І я думав, що я, типа, буду... Мені буде видно, типу, помітну роботу, типу, ну, що я буду бачити, що це скльопана гра. Ніфіга, я так, блін, погружаюсь в гру, що я навіть забуваю, що це гра реально. Не бачу ні склейок, там, ні якихось лаж, вообще все по кайфу. Я от не знаю. От єдине, що мені не подобається, оце тут тільки єдине, що я не можу, типу, на кораблі літати, ну, по планеті. От взлітати не в космос, а на невеличку висоту і літати як хочу. Оце от єдине, що мені не подобається. Типа, що треба бігати. Майже всюди треба бігати пішки. А в іншому вообще топ. Я типа дуже радий, що вона вийшла, що я в неї граю і вона мені пішла. Реально Skyrim, коротше, у космосі. От прям іноді вообще так Skyrim викупається, я згадую деякі там скайрімові розклади і, типа, ну, дуже схоже, знаєте, ніби вони в натурі деякі місії взяли, просто скини фентезюшні в сейфайні переоділи і все. Я дуже задоволений грою.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Окей. Так. З Деніелом Блейком. Що ти,
Welcome
дід?
back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think.
Mm-hmm.
What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Так, левелап є. Левелапчик. Так, давайте думати. Великий злодій Ларедо. Хто такий Ларедо? Так, як звідси вийти? А, ось. Поговорити з дівчиною. Це з якою?
You heard of Elio's Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Something to report?
Добрий вечір.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an ashta in the night. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, cause I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Smith.
А я уже знаю.
And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated, witnesses interviewed, and suspect tailed.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
I heard Neon is a pretty fun place. It's not as bad as it is. We should visit sometime.
Так, і що, і що? А скільки часу зараз? Яка година? А як понять? Як чекати? Можна чекати якось? Як чекати? П'ять 51. П'ять 02. П'ять 02, а тепер що? 506. як чекати? Starfield. Ага. Треба знайти стілець.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
А, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Дванадцять. Ще
You
непонятно,
keep everything on the level and we'll get along.
за яким це часом.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Ой.
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
Що це, ніч чи день щас буде? Ага. Та ні, ну яке?
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I'm pleased you
Дякую,
chose to
що
visit us
сказали.
Just here for security. Please move along.
Wait. 11. Ні, це буде 11. 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Це буде 11, 12. Час. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Отак от. Чекаємо, що зараз будемо грабіжника, який грабує місцевий магазин зброї. Це 2.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a
А ну. Не туди.
There's not enough to do around here.
Сюди. Ніч буде. І ми там зараз приникаємося.
What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't move!
It's supposed to be an easy job.
Don't anybody move! Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Yeah.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never
Так
gonna let us be in
почекай, мені ж треба знати.
How did you catch me? I'm so screwed. It was supposed to be an easy job.
Так а хто тебе
How
наняв?
did you catch me? It was supposed to be an easy job.
Хто тебе наняв?
something else. I'm thinking this may be an insult. Everything good? We're here to help.
Hiya. A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Just making my way. Excuse me.
Deputy?
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Yeah, right.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Дякую
Wait,
за
So that's real?
99.
I told you.
She's telling the truth.
99
You're not
троянд
pulling
ви
my
мені
leg, right?
кинули. Ви що, приколісти? На що ви це робите? Ви що, приколісти? Ну, походу, приколісти. Бондейнер. Відправив 99 роз. Це що, майже $1? Ні, це $50. $50? Це що? 20 гривень? Ти що, блін? Да. краще кидайте донат, чуваки, на цей. Якщо хочете підтримати мене і мій контент, то краще кидайте на цей.
You seem distracted.
Бо я, скоріш за все, не дійде до того, що я буду виводити ці штуки. Ну, я буду дарувати просто іншим, стрімерам. Буду передавати далі. Все одно дякую. Дуже приємно. Так, да, вона і її подруга допомогли зловити злочинця.
Oh, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you.
Да.
But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best stranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Блін.
Watch it. The Rangers will find all
Що,
the bad
іще? Нема. Я думав, дали ще навичок. Не дали. Так. Ого. Ти чо там, Сем, пригаєш? На людей. Так, ну я не хочу. Я підставлю Лоредо, а вони ж ніби нормальні. Хірургічний страйк. Так, світло у темряві, ти. Що нам, коротше, треба робити? Робити нам треба, скоріш за все, оце от. Чи хірургічний страйк. Давайте подивимося, що це за хірургічний страйк. Норіон, хірургічна клініка тут є. Система Норіон. Два з половиною кілометри. Півтора кілометри. Ой, не півтора, от зараз буде півтора. Стикування. Стиковочка пішла.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Yeah? Got some trouble?
Добрий вечір.
Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been
Ta.
sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Пішли. І що ти?
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Хух.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient. Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Куди я забіг?
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Так. Цікаво.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Диви, шукає навіть там, типу, щось.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah, let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Так, зараз будемо розпитувати пацієнток.
I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here with all the sick people.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
А ну-ка. Так. Пацієнтка у вип-крилі. Ага. Каталіна Рів'єра. Угу.
Hey there.
Що таке?
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely
Are they letting just anyone into patients' rooms now?
Все, сорян.
Pain's finally starting to get a little more manageable.
Ні.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? Got a report of a distress call out there. You don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Так я ж уже тут розібрався. Каталіна Рів'єра мені треба. Ну ладно, будемо базарити з цими.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security. Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here.
I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion. I've shared all that I'm willing to share. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I mean, it might be okay. I hear you. Yeah, okay, I get it. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding. I'm glad that we understand each other. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get some rest.
That's not exactly upholding the high ideals of the Freestar Rangers.
Значить, зараз посадимо її в тюрму.
Excuse me. What? Well, I suppose I can give... Believe me, I'm a courier. My ship was intercepted by pirates. By the time I reached the clinic... Well, I've shared all that I'm willing to share. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position. I'm still willing to talk. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine... Goodbye, then.
Та що, садимо її в тюрму, коротше.
As you can imagine, I'd rather this At last.
Так, іди сюди.
As you can imagine. Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
Good move. You did the right thing.
Жіночка. Так,
Why,
тихенько.
hello. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and... It certainly is. Why, I might as well be back home. He's just as bad, always too busy to talk. That man couldn't sit still and listen if his life depended on it. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to... So hire some help, I tell him.
Should we maybe, move things along here, ma'am?
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these... I've got no end of pains, headaches, sore... I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien. I'd had tests. Well, ain't you smart using... If that's supposed to mean... I thought the high and mighty Freestar... Yes, me. I think that's... Well, go on then.
Hey there, deputy. Hey, how'd it go?
Ну, а де
Got any
ця
luck?
іспанка, італіянка?
As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency
Каталіна
procedure.
Рів'єра,
I
іспанка.
probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there. Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Mind your step.
Треба знайти картку. Будемо ламати сейф. Хоп.
Find some. Good.
Так, зараз я прийду, секундочку. Трохи розімнуся, то дупа вообще. Водички попію і прийду. Рекламна пауза, народ. Ой.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Так і що тут у вас відбулося? Поки... А чо він миє підлогу? Він що, приколовся? Жесть. Сем, ти чо? Ти розлив щось? Ого, це що, Skyrim? Так. Мені треба... Куди мені треба? Поговоріть з Катериною Рів'єрою.
Never a dull moment.
Віп-пінг. Ну все, от сюди нам і треба.
Clinic's up.
What was that?
Що це було? Ого! А що трапилось? Ніфіга собі. Ні, туди треба йти. Майя, рейнджери нас знайшли, вони знайдуть тебе, і коли вони це зроблять, псевдонім не захистить тебе. Краще за все залягти десь у безпечному місці. Твоя схованка в старій астероїдній шахті на Сахарова має бути ідеальною. Можеш викрасти один з аварійних кораблів клінік, якщо тобі потрібна швидка втеча. Знаю, тебе мало часу, операція майже закінчена, дякую, що допомогла довести до кінця. Якщо в мене буде можливість сказати вам це особисто, безмежно вдячний за вашу хоробру службу і вірність підрозділу. Це була честь для мене, майор Хал. Ага. Так, я там не коцаний якийсь там. Де? Не коцаний, можна упоротися цим. Оце прикол тільки що був. Ну, крав трохи там медикаментів. Хочеш сік? Апельсин? Будеш? Ідем. Так що, будемо гнатись, да, за ними? Виходить. Блін, ну прикольний, да, цей... як його? Корабель мій, можна? Так, куди це там треба нам? Сахаров. Система Сахаров. Так. Треба бути обережним. Так, і що, прилетів я сюди. Бачите, в астероїдах. Блін, а як це вона так? Прикольно, типу, знаєте, от я думав, як це, типу, станція там, і що вона не б'ється об астероїди. А вона і не буде битись, того що, типу, там, скоріш за все, є програма написана, яка... А, вона взагалі на цьому астероїді знаходиться. І вона може плавати, типу, в таких місцях, просто, типу, запрограмувати, щоб вона там постійно відлітала від всіх астероїдів. Тут, типу, ну, дофіга місця, щоб вона ні разу не збилась. Так. 0 метрів я підлетів, ідеально. Стикування, добрий вечір. Так. Nice clean. Ні, отак. А, тільки так, да? Ну добре. Пішли. На борт висадимося. Так. Отут зразу можна пуху доставати. Чим вона стріляє, вообще, оця от моя пушка? Оріон. Набої. 3 КВ ЛЗР. Оце треба було, блін, купувати, а я що накупував? Так, ну тут явно був якийсь гармидер. Дивіться, кристали. Що це за костюмчик? Це в мене такий був. Давай сюди підемо. Нічого не заміновано. Недоступно. А оце тоді. Ага, це я буду по всій цій клініці бродить. А потім там просто вийду. Ну добре. Уговорили. Вухо ще зачесалося. Ого. Ага. Давай. Знаєш, кому будеш це розказувати? Дерев'яна качка, настільно-цифрова рамка. Бачите, що тут взагалі?
If it gets cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience.
О. «32, а в мене який? «32 такий самий. Оце Оріон мені подобається зброя. Та це все, мабуть, що я можу купити. Не таке воно вже й дороге, щоб його продавати. Граната. Міна мені не надо, я міни якось щось не ставлю. Ого, а це, до речі ж... Так що, вони то... Цікаво, от я тільки подумав в натурі, цікаво. Дуже цікаво, що це за кристали. А це куди? Це, коротше, далі. Це випадково не кристали, типа, в яких я знаходжу артефакти? Дуже схоже. Того що. Ого! А що це таке? Оце от. Так, пацики, це вже стає якось дивно. А двері такі, вон, бачите, м'яті трошечки. Чи це світло так падає? Ні, он ніби в них лупили. Червоне вино. Шафка. Дартс. Піо. А. Фільми. Так, аптечка. І ось іще. Що це, степлер? Так, значить тут була кухня. Куди веде? Ви дивіться на ці кристали. Ух ти. А, може оце ці жуки? Де той жук? Хух, а то я вже щось злякався, блін. Думав, це що, міна, блін? Да. Ну що ж ти, блін? Угу. Міна в натурі. Каже, підготувалась до нашого візиту. Коник-стрибунець нацарапав там. А це що? Обладнання якесь. Так. А куди ж ти тоді? Блін. Ви шо нафіг? Так, так, так. Що я тут залишив щось, да? Осколкова міна. Так а куди ж ти? Якщо там нікуди. Тут нікуди.
Let's get going. To the co-estate. Goodbye.
Так. Дядя, а що нам робить тут? Куди я не дійшов? Оп. Ні, ну це зрозуміло, а що ж я не можу далі пройти? Хто знає, куди йти, блін? Ви що? Виконуєте? Так, так, так. Тут нікуди. Може там зверху кудись треба було йти? Кухня. Туалети. Що вона в туалеті? Відкриває. Нікого. Опа, драбину. Уклепав. Опа, грошенята. Опа, аптечка. А далі що? Далі нема куди йти. А, ліфт, дивіться. Чи то не ліфт? А як туди потрапити? О. Відмичка. Ліки, аптечка. Що там в ящику? Ліфт, дивіться. А як туди потрапити? Блін, я просто не бачив ліфта. Ліфт отам от, а я його не бачу. Ага. Отам от. А, Cut Pins, боже. Написано ж. Тіп, ну ти шо, блін? Одійди, будь ласка. От і все. Написано ж. Для дурачків. Опс. Хтось пальнув по нам уже. А що ти свою голову сюди встромив? Дивіться, яка
We got some ace
штука.
programmers in the Free Star. They can do some amazing things with robots.
Кобальт. Ух, які стіни шикарні, реально. Ти де там? Лазерний картридж. Семі, блін. Обережно тут ця бочка. Одійди. Бо вона могла прилетіти по нам. Так, направо можна піти. Чи не можна? Не можна. Ага, можна. Так, все. Локи класні, класні. Вообще
Some
мені
robots
дуже
work around here.
подобається.
Signs are everywhere.
Дивіться, опа, і невидимочка. Які кристали круті. Треба на ліфті спускатись.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
No? I don't know. О, дивіться. А якщо сходить сюди, тут обтекшн. Ну, поїхали. Вверх. Вверх не можна. Тоді вниз. Страшно? Чи не дуже? Ой-ой-ой, там уже щось там цей. Там вереск, бачите? Коник-стрибунець. Хай собі де-інде стрибає. Якби він мене не чіпав, я б його теж не чіпав. Що це таке? Коник-стрибунець. Прикольна кабіна така. Такі... Воу! Бачите, в темному кутку сидів гад такий. Так, у мене з вами, блін... Не напасешся патронів на вас, коників. Там щось кричить. Дивіться, провод. Це що? Це спеціально він туди йде, да? Да, виходить, що нам сюди. Я не люблю цих роботів. Диви, туди йде. Не треба мені. Ага, а R отак от прямо, да? Оглянути. Все, я не знав, як оглянути, прикиньте до цього. От тільки що узнав. Так, є драбинонька наверх. Але і сюди вон щось є. Що це? Їжа. Відмичка. Відмичка ще. Їжа. Оп, аптекшн. Оп, аптекшн. Опа-па. Це скафандр, але у мене крутіший. Шолом, але у мене крутіший. Так, це що? Їжа. Місо-суп. Прикиньте. Тут така їжа прикольна, космічна. Вона так запакована, цікаво. Хоба, відмичка. Медичний інжектор. Хто ходить? Це ти? Що, генератор, дивіться, якийсь, чи що це? Так, тут нема дверей, да? Що це? Душова? Комп'ютер є, давайте подивимося. Давайте взламаємо комп і подивимося, що тут може бути. Раз. Два. Раз. Хм. Отак от. І отак от. Ні. Отак от. І отак от. Ні. Отак от. О. Хоп. Раз. Два. Правильно? Раз. Два. Ух ти. Відчинити двері. Це я
Whatever you're
відчинив.
doing, well, looks impressive.
Ага. Це я відчинив оті двері. Так. Ну добре, а от наверх то я сюди не сходив. Що це? Ні, у мене все одно круче. А що це така гравітація? Завжди була? Куди можна було наверх піти? Отуди от. Ну, треба сходити, я не знаю. Це куди ми поїдемо? Вниз просто опустимося. Ага, он. Почекайте, я що, вже тут був? Ну да. Я відкрив оті двері по цьому шнуру, що тягнуться. Точно. Але там щось стрьомне було, пацани. Там щось квакало і крякало. Хто тут? Хто тут? Що це за кнопка? Закрию двері просто, да? Дивіться, коник-стрибунець. Блін, я не хочу витрачати на них всі ці. А прийдеться. Десь ворог бігає вже. Коник стрибунець знову, уявляєте? Де він? Вон, дивіться. Вони люди вже якісь закричали. Хтось щось сказав. Чого їх тут так багато? Кристали, кристали, вони цікаво цінні чи не дуже? А, ні, не хочу, не буду. Дякую, науково-дослідна лабораторія. Побачимось. Я ж такий, блін, вчений, типа. Погано вчився. По шрафам можу лазить по чужим. Оце я вчився. Напій. Набір напоїв. Вода. Їжа, йогурт. Добре. Капець, дивіться. Кристалів скільки. Це пипець. Отуди кудись треба. Пішли по кристалу оцьому. Ну. Вау. Так, головне не в пропасть упасти. Правильно? А там що, взагалі пропасть? Хух. Що ти до мене перепригнеш? Вау! А, ну там, в принципі, не така уж і пропасть. Пух, думав, це хтось стоїть. Ой-ой-ой! Міни, ви прикиньте. І ще є? Що то?
If there's anything in here.
Він зламаний, да? О, що я зробив? Блін.
Mind if I take the long way?
Хм. Це я швидке завантаження зробив. Що я недалеко йшов. Ой. Прикинь, знов забув. Будем з дробовика стріляти. Ну скільки можна, блін? Вже стільки потратив. Скільки у мене їх? Набої? 30? Да. Це 7,5. «114, 30. А що, я викинув драбаш? Та ні, не викинув. Давайте з дробовика
Caves can be a
постріляємо.
real good place to hole up.
А що ж це вони убігли? Мембрана, аргон. Реактивний датчик. Ну да, треба туди йти. Куди ці дві штуки пішли. А що ти тікаєш? А чого він так довго не помирав? Гвинтівка. Лазер картридж. А це що? Вир. Мені не дуже треба цей вир. Так, можна на ліфті поїхати, правильно? А можна пішки піти. А ну, дайте подивитися, що це таке. Так. А чо іменно зараз? Треба було мені ту пушку взяти і люди зразу? Надгробок. Набої 104. Ну да, таке щось. Мабуть, підем пішки. Так, дробовик. Ми зробимо другим цим. Б. От сюди тебе. Буде 1 і 2. 1 і 2. Вау! Ні, ну це круто, люди. Це круто. Я думав, буде, ну, чесно кажучи, А що тут? Це що? Оп. Оп. Ага. Він що, пригнув? Пригну і я.
Why are we going somewhere else?
Оп. Нормальний в мене жилет. Ну от і в принципі в мене і закінчились набої. Тут хіба що пошукати. Що вже сталося? А. Не бачу. Кого ти там стріляєш? Ого. Все, нема нічого. Що він її вбив? Кристали гарні. Дивіться, які вообще люті. Просто, блін, неймовірно. Патрони. Я не знаю вообще, які я там патрони беру. Беру всі підряд і все. Пекельна шахта. Що таке пекельна шахта? Я не знаю. Hell Mine. А, блін, міна, навірно. Це ж переклад у мене ще такий, типу, напівдерев'яний. Майн, міна, а не шахта. Ну і ще. Оп! Де там мій... цей от... Такий якийсь у мене там був. Револьвер у мене був. Щас будемо з револьвера пулять. Тери його сюди. Правда, цих патронів у мене мало. Добрий вечір, панове. Ну да. Говорити.
What are you waiting for? Finish it.
Так я ж не для того, щоб тебе вбивати.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Ні, мені треба інформація.
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Ого. Ну дайте я вас хоч пограбую трошечки. Ні, такий мені костюм не треба. Відкрити двері, да? Ні. Так що, Сем Коу? Що ми з цією подругою робимо? Хай собі лежить, помирає? Хай живе тоді. Куди цей ліфт нас привезе, цікаво. Ось бачите куди. А нам вообще на корабль треба ж, да? На корабель треба. Чи куди там? Ой. Отак от це робиться. Хоп. І все. А ми вообще де? Ми ще в якійсь станції, да?
Tell Cora we're back.
Значить, ми летимо, пацани. Дивіться, яка, блін, зірка вообще. Оу. Оу. А це гравітаційні хвилі від неї йдуть, чи що? Можна я знову зараз не буду бігти через весь цей? Можна отак от подорожувати? Треба бігти прям? Ну добре, побігла.
Ship that landed not too long ago?
Shepard General Store. Що це крутиться таке? Цікаво.
Everyone needs supplies. I'll say right up front that if you're
Що
feel free to look
продаєш?
around.
Дядя. Різне. Так, це різне не надо. А що, відмички не продаєш? Уже. Не продає, прикиньте. Так, куди це я забіг? Rock.
Ranger? Nova Galactic all the way. Comes to ship design, can't be.
Що рейнджер? Я рейнджер, да, це я.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest.
Так, так, так. Правильно ж? Правильно.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the.
Да-да-да, добрий
Well, this says I
день,
spent
добрий
too much
день.
time at my job. He's probably right.
Що?
Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the... How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Ось тобі ще одна
Well,
зашифрована
what do we have
дощечка.
here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
А він узнав,
I'll see what I can do.
що на
If
першій
you can get me
було.
another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed
Another
things
one.
up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Так, можна і фонарик потушити, ліхтарик. Хірургічний страйк, я, короче, розцей. Ох, мені це завдання за цих, блін, рейнджерів подобається. От, блін. Ну давайте ще оце виконаємо, а потім я полечу шукати, що треба вже. Так. Скільки 3 години всього. Та. Дитячий час, коли ти у відпустці. Так. Значить, куди ми летимо? На Поріму. Так. Jump. Бачите, тут мене ніхто особливо не сканує. Треба ще викупати, куди ти, типа, ниряєш. Бо десь тебе сканують, а десь по барабану взагалі. От сюди. Сідаємо.
Beginning landing cycle.
Бачите, в мене корабль БМВ. Бачите, БМВ он.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
No, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm all right. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Драма прям там якась. У мене ж там ще батько з донькою, коротше, мені їх треба кудись відвезти.
Before the Red Mile blood sport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now,
Ну да, походу, що попало. Щось подивимося.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, Go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we?
Нормально тут у вас розклади.
I can't wait. Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
Нормально.
I'm really not in the mood.
Що це за музончик тут? Red Mile, це що? Якийсь бар лютий, да?
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday, but I have to see some of the deaths firsthand.
Червона миля.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Так. Це
Wonderful.
я.
Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Вибач, що турбую, але в мене є робота.
I hope so.
Я
I
можу
don't
про
have
себе
time to catch you up,
подбати.
so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Угу.
Follow me.
Ходімо. Так. Так. Ходімо. Куди йти? Веди.
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
I keep thinking the next time I'll live up to my legacy. Never come close.
Thinking of
May I
running
run a tidy
sometime?
establishment.
Let's keep it that way.
She'll fill you in.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat. Come on,
Hop.
sit.
So you're working with
Сідаю.
Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
Угу. Дивіться, і
I
у
guess an
цієї
introduction is in
стрілки.
order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation.
They started moving in on my territory.
Дивіться, які стрілки вообще намалювали. Прикольно. Прикольно.
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
А що таке бігун?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. All right, it's your call to make.
Зараз
Time this
будемо
out real
щось
good, didn't you,
бігти.
Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's
Да,
all you need to
діалогів
do.
тут, звісно,
We'll wait here for
базару.
you. Try not to die.
Але це
Will you?
прикольно, все дуже
Really
збалансовано.
going to take on the mile, huh?
No use putting it off. Let's talk to Jacob.
Please be careful out there.
І що? Поговорити. Добрий вечір.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are gonna survive.
Ah, a new
Yep, these people are total winners.
I
Бачите,
wonder,
і у цієї
is
стрілки.
this the
У
face
всіх
of a brave
стрілки.
runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Soul... I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Так, я шукаю Марко Граціані.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Да, я готовий.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce
Зараз щось буде цікавеньке.
This will either be your biggest triumph or your last mistake.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile! Good luck.
Зараз зроблю паузу невеличку, зроблю собі бутик чи щось схавану і повернуся. Будемо бігти милю. Взяв трошки поточить.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I have seen only once.
Так. А ну, антигравітаційне поле. 5. Ну що, пішли. Що треба робити? Я не знаю, на що я підписався. Ти що, зі мною? Поняли, музичку запустили тут. Ого. Ого. Все, я понял, я понял. Ой! Вона ж вже вмерла, що я, блін. Хух. Потравився трішки. Тут ти прям... Ой, ще одна. Так, Сэм вообще нормально навалює. Кредити. Що, пацанчика, припорошило сніжочком? Ой. Опа. 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 Ой, ще тут є. Оп. Ого, він так швидко її вбиває.
Well, that looks painful.
Блін, я що, зламав ногу? Не зламав хоч? Ух ти, блін. Правильно, Сэм, вали її, блін.
Industrial operations like this often have security. Time to dance.
Так, у мене вже нема і цих патронів. До речі, це ж я йому дав пушку і дивіться, він як з неї нормально навалює. Де вона?
What? Sorry, just trying to gear up mentally for talking to Jacob. We're either being brave or very, very stupid. That should be the tagline for the Red Mile. You're still human, right?
Що тепер треба зробити? Повернутися? Чи що? Поговорити з... Опять. Ага, ну треба повернутися, коротше. Оп. А в мене і тут патрони закінчились, прикиньте. Ну, ти будеш по ньому стріляти? Вона що, загорілась? Хто це робить? А, там ще один є. Що в мене ще є? Фреза. Ух ти, блін. Дивіться, які рози. Ого, вообще на морозі ростуть. Це ж треба таке. Троянда широколиста. Так, схавали аптечку. Помри. Куди ти лізеш? Стріляй, да, по мене. У мене якась не така крута пушка, звісно. У мене просто взагалі патронів нема. Опа! Помагай, дядя. От і все, ми повернулись. А ви боялись. От і все. Зараз будемо базарити, можна печеньку з'їсти. Поки буде базар вокзал.
Yes, what?
Що, не ждали? Відкрити.
Howdy.
Ну що, зустрічайте чемпіона. А що тут відбулося?
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are gonna have a very bad day. Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Excellent. Where to?
Як його призначить? Тю, що це TikTok сказився? Не дуже я розумію, що тут треба щас зробити.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me. assignment for me, Captain?
Да, є.
Yeah, sure. Point the way.
Угу. Блін, так я що, йому на шару 7 косарів дав? Хм.
Don't forget to assign me somewhere.
Угу. Тип, ну ти нашов, коротше. Добрий вечір.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Да, я зробив, тепер ти зроби.
And in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay?
Та вообще.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Та нічого.
How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... but no. No. Now isn't the time. We
Я
need to
вас
focus on the
розумію.
task at hand.
Угу.
Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Угу. Це точно що. Мгм.
Pardon me?
That
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Угу.
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Угу.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Угу. Угу. На Кодос. Погнали. Так а чому ми не пригаємо?
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Так а чому ми не полетіли?
Good to go for landing.
Гарне листочко. Так.
You the runner? Bus is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Ого.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Really puts the soul at ease.
Добрий вечір.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Надо подумать. Сейчас приду, секунду.
Let's move this along, shall we?
Так.
Choosing your words carefully. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
That is, Say goodnight. Gotta get your blood pumping, huh? Got another one.
Орион.
This is my favorite part.
Все. Вон пушки лупашать цих типів. Ого, дивіться, які у нього шикарні апартаменти. Сейф. Нафіг він мені надо, да? Все дуже важке. Це б ще викинуть треба. А оце що тут? Угомоніть її, блін. А, це його корабль. Так, а ми можемо забрати його? А де мій кент оцей? І як попасти? Блін, застряв. Ну ти прикинь. Оце я застряв. Я не можу переміщатись. Та, ну блін, ви що, прикололись, я оце застряг отут.
Let's get going. To the coast. Guess we're done.
Блін, ну це треба ж, блін, так застрять по-тупому. Це жесть. А де кабіна?
Well, they don't need it.
Отут я украв уже. Що в мене тут лишнє було? Оце б ще треба викинути. Незрозуміло.
What? Did I say something that shocked you?
Хто? О, дивіться, а що це? Це я не забрав. Так, а де ж?
Something on your mind?
Боже, я опять сюди застряв. Ти що, прикалуєшся? Блін. Ви прикиньте? Це жесть. Де? Як потрапити в кабіну пілота? Це що, неможливо? Десь іще є люди. А, це не люди. Він на мене сам напав, цей тип.
Choosing your words carefully.
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
Дуже дивно, звичайно. Зберегти. Що не можу я знайти, як дібратись до кабіни. Ну, не можу, то й не можу. Ще ж доску здати. Отдаємо доску. Це, до речі, вже третя. Скільки там я їх повинен ще принести? Такого тіпчика мачканули. Приємного.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
Та я щось цього знімати.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city and
Добрий
I specialize
вечір.
in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom!
4:21.
Down they'll go.
Так, треба вже
So,
спати йти
did you
буде.
get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
Так.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
І що ви мене будете
While you've been in
журити?
the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Hope.
I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
В день стрімів було 1 чи 2. Стрімлю, блін, в 5:30, 7. Ви що, блін? Спите чи що? Вдень, а вночі.
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, They'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Та, мабуть, що нема.
Be ready for a fight, deputy.
Ready for a fight. На Арктур. А що так, якщо з цим поговорити? Поговорити з Джейкобом. Просто поговорити з Джейкобом. О. А де це Джейкоб?
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Хто такий Джейкоб? Батя його?
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Hey, good to see you. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Давай.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer, I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against.
Давай.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Have what you want and now off with it.
Каже, же говорив. Так, все, люди, я залипаю, так що буду я, напевно, на цьому закінчувати. Будемо завтра. Можливо, завтра будемо грати. Або вже в четвер і в п'ятницю. Завтра в день я ще точно пограю, а потім після обід я поїду. Погуляю і може приїду уже аж колись там. Ну, в общем, підписуйтесь. Як я стрімлю, буде приходити повідомлення. Так що всім дякую. 5 годин стрімчик ішов. Нормально. Все. Дякую всім, хто дивився. Всім, хто дивиться. І все таке. На добраніч. Солодких снів. Дякую Бондейнер за подаруночки. Все, пишіть, дзвоніть. Їли, пили, молоду бачили. До побачення. Пока-пока.